不良品の野良犬さだけど簡単にはテルは降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスを Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね For breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない半分
Oh, sorry about that. I got really nauseous all of a sudden. I don't know why. Oh, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh, we got stuff to talk about. Aperture, thank you for the reset for 44 months. Love the British. No. Hype Train, thank you all for the Hype Train. Juice Back, thank you for the reset for 34 months. Cherry Chews, do for the 4 bits, do a flip. If I do a flip, I'm going to throw up. Mecha's like, give me the 100 bits to 2 flips. Yippee! I could try him. Welcome on in. Wow, I still feel sick. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can you guys wait like 5 to 10 more minutes? Hold on. I feel like really sick. Hi, hold on. I'll be right back. I don't know where this is coming from. I'll be right back. This is weird. Hold on. I'm going to switch the screens. Hold on. I feel yucky. I feel yucky. Hold on. I'll be right back. Do you want me to stall? Yeah, Cherry Cheese, you can come in here and sit on the mic real quick. Swap with me real quick. I feel like gross. I feel really gross. Please come in here and sit on the mic. Allergic to puzzle? I don't know what's going on with me. I just feel nasty. Like my stomach is killing me. All of a sudden, I just feel like nauseated. Weird. No, I don't feel like that. I feel what?
Hi. Hi guys. What the freak is up? Jackson doesn't feel very good, so we're gonna give him like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Hey. Hi. I'm so much worse. Oh. I was like, we just ate like bagels and stuff, but I don't know what he put on his bagel because I just had cream cheese on mine and I feel great. So, but hi. Carry do a flip. Okay, ready for this? Wow! Did you see that? I can do it again. Ready? Wow! Wow! Yeah. I can just do that. It's so easy. Fuck, smoked salmon bagel sounds so good right now. Oh shit, yes. True. How's it going, gang? What the freak is up? I'm ordering sushi. My salmon desires are kicking in. Oh fuck yes. Yumma yumma yumma. It's like me and Jackson ordered some big fuck food the other day. It was like they opened a new place near us or something. I don't know. Jackson's the one that found it on Uber Eats, right? So I ordered like omurice and it was the size of my head. Like I've never been served so much food before. I was like, oh, slay. How is the move going, by the way, Cherry? We're not actually moving anymore. We ended up like renewing our lease in their stupid caca place because the place we wanted ended up not accepting our application. And then the place prior we applied to was like, oh, actually we gave it away to somebody else. Actually didn't tell you. Here's your deposit back though. So we were like, oh, you know, again, we played a deposit, so it's not stinky. Stink. Yeah, what do I fucking stink poo poo caca? Landlords eat a brick challenge, literally. I literally paid rent today too. Like my half of rent, dude. Every time we sign a new lease, they always raise it. It's so I'm like almost paying like an extra $100 since I started living here. for like rent every month, right? And I'm just like, dude, nothing. Bro, I hate it. Dex is still pregnant, yeah. I haven't. Well, I don't have my phone with me, so I don't know when he's coming back. But it's fine. It's good. But I don't know. Maybe I know we can like leave at any time and stuff. So we're still looking for places. Just not as like, just not right now in this particular moment. Just because MomoCon is in like 19 days now. I think 19 days. Who's going to MomoCon though? Anybody going in chat? Manifesting the landlord blowing up. True. All landlords should acquire an explosive device embedded into them, so whenever they pull something like that, it becomes funny confetti. True. Jackson was telling me that they put like in Washington specifically, they're putting like down like a rent control law or something like that, and I wanted to like go into effect like sooner than later, just because I'm like, I truly do not think the place we live in right now deserves to be over 2,000 whatever in rent, to be honest. Like, especially like we have like mold problems like all the time, and this place is old, so our washing machine sucks. It's old and poo-poo. We only could use like 2 burners on like our stove, just because the old roommate that lived here like kind of ruined the other 2 and stuff, just because they're just a bad cook, you know. Turned out to be gay, Tab. It's crazy to me that we were Tumblr mates for like over 10 years and now you're dating one of my fave streamers. But yeah, actually dead ass. Blushes. Like, I just realized that, dude. Dude, I be getting like every time I check Tumblr, it's always somebody like in my ass being like, dude, I've been following you since like you were like 11 years old or something like that, bro. And I'm like, huh? Hello? Because I've been a person that's been online. I officially got like my first quote unquote social media when I was like 13. So if that says anything about me. Terminally online gang. No, literally. Like I fear I was just like an only child that did not have internet. Like survey. I guess my mom my mom did not care what I did, so I just did what I wanted, which is like not great for kids. Also, I don't have my water particularly with me, so I'll sippy when I go back to my office, but I will stretch. Thank you. Bestie, same right here for our past selves. It's okay. I'm pretty normal, I think, compared to like other people who have been terminally online their whole life, pretty much. Everyone's got that one time where they've been known for over a decade. No, true though. True. I forgot a couple people like oops, like that I'm like been friends with since I was like a kid. So. But yeah, I had a demeanor. Like, I got a demeanor when I was like 13. I was on Flipnote Hintena, if anybody remembers that one. When I was like 11 and 12. I was just a guy that drew my OCs. That's all I did. Y'all got Tumblr besties? All the people I've known for long have gone inactive, never got in touch with me. Dude, I mean, I've had people like I've lost contact with over the years and stuff, but I've been pretty good about like, you know, just like knowing people and stuff. Cause like, I don't know if Jackson's ever told a story of like, you guys know Peach Cycle Ghoul, right? Peachington, our good friend. I've known Peach since I was in the Homestuck, so that was like when I was like 14, 15, something around there. And Jackson also knew Peach, but we didn't know each other and stuff, but we ran around the same friend circles because like we were both into Homestuck. So I think that's like super weird, you know, like we could have met when we were like teenagers. If like, I feel like if I had got into voice acting or something, I feel like I would have met Jackson at some point, you know. I never was a voice actor though. I did think about it before, being like, oh, I think I'd be like an okay voice actor, but I'm not. I personally am like whatever about it. I never really tried it or anything. I've always just been an artist, so I don't know. It's crazy. Homestucking it up, yeah. Speaking of Homestuck, you know how what's that called? Makeshift got the plushies. I ordered Jackson the Veriska one because he was joking about it for this because Jackson got the Carcat one for my birthday last year, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get you the Veriska one for your birthday. So we're getting a Veriska at some point. Hopefully it gets here sooner than later because like Carcat took a minute to get here just because I remember the shipment was delayed or something. Your niece has been obsessed with Homestuck lately, so I got her the Vriska plush. That's so cute. You know, I always wonder if like kids like know about Homestuck, I guess, like that were like our age when we got into it. Because I feel like Homestuck's like a thing you get into when like you're like a teenager, I guess. Because as an adult, obviously it's very problematic in its own very, very dated in its own way, I guess. Just from like the early acts, I guess. This song is crazy. Speaking of Makeshift, Golbo is in development. I'm so excited. Ooh. Hey, ew. Sorry, I'm still on the fact that like wait, I'm like, oh my god, Tumblr mutes. Oh my god, slay. Sorry. Oh, hey Jackson. Huh? Oh, we're just talking about like early, like being online too early as a child and stuff, because somebody in your chat was like, wait, we've been Tumblr mutuals for like 10 years and now you're dating my favorite streamer, and I'm like, wait, dead ass. That's crazy. They're asking how's the baby.
It wasn't a baby. I don't know what that was. That was scary.
Are you okay? What happened?
No, all of a sudden I got really hot, I got really nauseous, and my nose started to bleed a lot.
Oh, do you need anything?
Head.
Okay, well.
I'll do sickness first. Thank you, Cherry Chungus. Alright, I'm alive. That was scary. Hello, everybody. Alright, now we can start the stream 18 minutes late. What's up? What's up, everybody? I'm alive somehow. That hurt. That was miserable. I got really hot for no reason. My stomach started hurting real bad. My nose bled a little bit, and then everything just left my system at once. My body fucking... my body just did like a manual reset for no reason. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Puzzling Sunday. Bro, I know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. I'm fine. Now. Everything left my body all at once. Okay. What was I going to talk about? Welcome on in. I've never played Professor Layton before, so we're going to play Professor Layton. But before we talk about Professor Layton, there's a new command in chat. F4L, which stands for Fight for Love. May 15th, I will be on the front page of Twitch, which is the most popular time slot for the front page this month. I don't know why. I do not know why they gave it to me. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna use it. I've partnered up with Games for Love. We're gonna be hosting a charity Street Fighter 6 tournament. Registrations are open to everybody. So if you want to take part of the tournament, you want to just be on the big screen, go for it. Even if you're like, hey, I don't think I feel comfortable playing in a tournament, especially for my first tournament might be on the Twitch front page. I ask you, please spread the word. I want to get as many people as involved in this as I can, which includes people in the community, which is why I have opened the registration to people all around. So if you're like, I've played a little bit of Street Fighter 6, sign up, play. It'll be fun. There's no prizes. This is all proceeds are going to go to charity. Zeno and I are hosting it together. It is the biggest event I have put together so far in my career, and I'm nervous as shit. So join, watch, spread the news. I'd greatly appreciate it. Cherry Chews did the graphics for the event, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, Cherry Chungus. And we have our Fight for Love We got the Fight for Love 2025, so I'm excited. I got a ton of meetings tomorrow. I gotta sit in for to start doing more logistics on the event and stuff, and I'm very excited. Oh, so hi, Auntie. My aunt just texted me. So hi, Auntie. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's play some Layton. I got that out of the way. I'm excited to do more events maybe in the future, but please sign up for Fight for Love if you want to get involved, if you want to fight on the big screen. Again, this is the biggest event that I have ever hosted in my career. So I'm a little nervous, but it'll be fun regardless. I'm going to get Layton up. Don't look at this. Don't look at any of this. Don't look at any of this. Look at this. What do you think? What do you think of this? I set all this up. What do you think? Is it loud enough? Let me bump it real quick. I think it can be a little bit louder. What about like right here? We're playing this on a very real Nintendo DS. We're playing this on a very real Nintendo DS. Reminder, I've never played Layton. I'm not going to know the solutions to puzzles right away. I'm not going to know how any of this works. All I know about Layton is that Professor Layton is an archaeologist, and he was inspired by Sherlock Holmes, Indiana Jones, and Phoenix Wright, which is weird because why would you make any character based off of Indiana Jones? Why would you make a character based off of Indiana Jones? Hopefully my controller works. Let's see. And I'm gonna do this. Oh God, do I have to write it? I do. J A C K S O N. Penguin. To my dear friend Jackson.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Oh, golly, the bitrate. Oh, goodness gracious, that bitrate.
Crunches.
Oh, I also made Monk British. Huh?
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Yeah, why are we? Also, who is Luke?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Yes.
Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
Why are these on Switch? My understanding is it was a rights issue, no? Because they started switching who actually owned the publishing rights to Layton. Is that, if I remember right, or am I getting it completely wrong? Dev sounds different in this game, you're right.
But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
You're quite
He
right.
turned me British help.
2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away.
Oh, geez.
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
An apple? Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it.
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Huh.
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple.
Of the golden apple.
But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
An entire apple tree.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
How old is Luke?
This is all so exciting. I hope St. Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Herschel Layton? He's like 12, at least 2. He's older than 2. Older than 2, but less than 20. My aunt texted me Carmen Sandiego vibes. Do you know what that is? Yes. I know what Carmen Sandiego is. I'm almost in my 30s.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
Okay, so yeah, he's just an archaeologist.
Augustus Reinhold's wife,
Hello,
Lady
Governor.
Dahlia, has
Hello.
asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
True.
If you say so, Professor.
Always advice: always act like girls are watching.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it. What in the... What's this?
Oh.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
Wait, I mentioned to dig on my original DVD copy of the Layton movie. There's Layton movies?
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to play this game.
Care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
There's a movie and an anime series? Interesting.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
This puzzle is worth 10 picarets. Puzzle number 1. Where's the town? My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. You just have to draw a circle around the right village and touch submit. Huh. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke. Once you've circled, then select submit. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
That wasn't too bad. that wasn't too bad. That's correct. The only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left area of the map. It looks like you're all ready to start solving puzzles. Yes.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
I had a friend growing up who kinned Luke. Like, their entire Skype profile was their profile picture was Luke. They had their statuses be, I guess, quotes from Luke in different games. Sometimes, like, when we would be sitting in a Discord call together, I could hear their DS and they were playing the Layton games over and over just because they were really into them.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
I was going to say, it wasn't too bad.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
The mobile game was called Layton Brothers for some reason, but the main characters was Layton's son. Okay, one, Layton has kids that I know he has a daughter, right? Because the one on Switch is about his daughter. I also know that there's prequels. So, like, the first 3 games they released were the original trilogy. Then they released a prequel trilogy. And then there's the crossover game with Phoenix Wright, which is crazy because Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, inspired these games. And I only know that because I've played every single Ace Attorney game. I've not played a single Professor Layton. Touch. Okay. Touches my screen. Puts my whole hand on my monitor. Oh, the bitrate. This looks great, though. Like, for a DS game, this is incredible. Oh, I have to voice this out. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside! What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Tap an area to investigate. That looks like a hippopotamus. That's not a human being. Get Robbie in here to voice a child. Robbie's moving. I don't even think they have internet. Tap. Hello. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us?
Do I look like the sort of dropping the bridge for a bunch of fake looking outsiders? You are lot no.
We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it?
From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine is busting. I can only move this blasted bridge with the hand crank. Harumph. There's all these infernal slots I can put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. Harumph.
Oh, good. I'm not breathing in between these takes.
So smart guy, you got any idea which one is the right one?
No. Puzzle number 2, the crank and slot. Total score, 10 picarets. There's no way to lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank into the correct slot. Choose the slot that fits the crank shown below. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not this one because it should be on a flat side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that one. 1.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
If all the puzzles are like this, I'm gonna get a perfect score. I'm gonna be so great. Nice job. Now drop that bridge.
That'll do it. Hold on a second, I'll let her down.
If anybody wants to hire me to voice in their games, let me know. I'm still trying to get casted in anything. I've been doing auditions for the past 2 months. I think I've auditioned for 30 projects so far.
I'm gonna say it again, I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystery. But if your lady dog is geese, I guess I'd better. At least give him my regards, yeah, right.
Puzzle 2 is now in your puzzle index. Those are 3-digit slots for puzzle numbers, so there's gonna be a lot of puzzles in this game, I assume.
Hey.
Yes, we finally arrived in St. Mystery. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. I say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Give that shoe-shaped icon in the lower right portion of the touchscreen a tap with your stylist. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear on the screen. Tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Go on then, give it a try. Oh, I'm talking to Grandma.
Oh, hello, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystery, where our local export is the puzzle. Before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a certain number of picarats. The more picarats a puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough picarats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles.
For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. Strange hats. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. These 4 top hats are the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which is it? Huh. Well, it's not B. It certainly can't be B. Gosh. All right, hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay, it's not B or D. There's a memo function. I can't do it. It's not B or D. It has to be A or C. I'm using my big brain. I'm probably wrong. I picked
That
C.
should do it.
No, it's A.
How embarrassing.
I already messed it up. I think A.
There we go.
I should have gone with my gut. Well,
Another puzzle solved.
that's right. This is a very famous optical illusion. An optical illusion is a visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently than they actually are. There are dozens of known optical illusions. What's the world coming to? You can't even trust your own eyes. Alright, girls were watching and I already got it wrong.
Oh, bravo. I think you've got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers.
If you answer incorrectly, the picker-outs you can earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff.
It goes to show you how important it is to think of yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, Mr. Longley, I'll be rooting for you too.
Grandma's nasty. What about this guy? Stashing. Excuse me. Oh my god, my stomach. Ugh. What accent does this guy have? Is he also British? What's his deal? Or is he French? Because he goes, German? I don't know if I can do a German. Nope. What, Dandy said, fellows, you two must be new to certain mystery, eh? My name's Stash and Scarfin, and I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. Okay. Oh, I found a hint coin. How quaint. Felt good, didn't it? Round these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle you'll want to hit, trust me on this one, fellas. And it's just those times when you want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. I'm not breathing between lines. It's making me, my body's making me yawn to get oxygen. Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world. So don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, when you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Mind you, hint coins will always be stuffed inside barrels. Checking the object that seems suspicious. Got all that good be singing around. Alright then, word to be told. I wonder if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. Don't you think we should head to Reinhold Manor, Professor? Okay. I've been thinking, Professor, shouldn't we be keeping a record for our investigation? You've brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. First, tap your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. This trunk contains all manner of information that you can access by tapping the icons. Touch the icon marked Save to save your game. Tap the journal icon to read over notes about our adventure in St. Mystery. Next, we have the puzzle index icon. Tap it to view all the puzzles you've encountered. Puzzles you've solved have a check next to them. Puzzles you've seen but haven't solved are blank. You can retry any puzzles you've solved from this screen. To retry puzzles that you haven't solved yet, you must return to the actual site of the puzzle. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It'll be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. An arrow marks our path on the map, so all we need to do is head in the correct direction. Lead the way, Professor. Make your way to Reinhold Manor on the east side of town. Okay. Save your product. Okay. This one. Who are you?
Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystery's unofficial rider in residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask? Head up that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it, will you try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. Hello, I'm Percy.
You want to hire me? 20? Oh, Lord. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection. You'll come face to face with a circle my house. Okay. Go out the front door of my place and turn left. Not this house. This house. Sun rises in the west and sets in the east, right? Or is it the other way around? Rises in the east, sets in the west. So the house has to be on the east side. The morning sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Rises in the east, and then we come face to face with the morning sun. So one of these houses over here. North, south, east, west. Go out the front door of my place and turn left. So it's not the one on the top. It can't be this one. You come across, take a right. No. 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 Turn left. Take a right. Take a right again. Huh? 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 Is it just... turn right again at the following. You come face to face with the morning sun.
That should do it. Every
Okay.
puzzle has an answer.
Father, I crave puzzles.
You'll get your puzzles. You'll get your damn puzzles. Yeah, because I'm like, this is a problem where working backwards gets the job done fastest. It takes far too long to check each house individually. So I'm like, yeah. It's like, you're facing the sun, intersection. Okay.
Impressive. I thought I sent out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Rhino family owns all the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all the buildings too. I guess you could say this town sort of belongs to the Rhineholds.
What do you want, Cutter?
Oh, well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured that the next time we meet, I'll have a hot puzzle for you. Bye! I love you.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. By Jove.
Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourself doing here? Doing here. Yeah, right.
We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate.
Business with the rhinos, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy, Pam. I don't trust you, that's for sure, but I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? Just to warn you, it's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy.
Puzzle 6, bro. Did we skip a puzzle? Uh-oh. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Use the scale 2 times. You can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. So, oh! Load the weights you want to measure on the scale with your stylus. When you finish them, you for the ring and weigh them. If both sides say level, means the loads on both sides of the scale are equal weight. Once you found the right weight, place in the interior. Okay, so it's one of those.
Luke, here's my answer.
Ah!
I suppose I thought wrong.
Change it. The lightweight changes each time you try the problem. Think about what you need to do and try it. What? Huh? What? 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 Huh. Let's do... Okay, so these all weigh the same. So that's fine. These sets are fine. What about 7 and 8? So it's 8.
There we go.
Yippee!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
To solve this puzzle with no guesswork, you must load 3 weights on each side of the scale for your first measurement. If you manage to get that far, the rest is easy.
Hey, not half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? A pair of good sharp apples, the two of you.
Why am I giving him that voice? What is wrong with me? So have we satisfied you? May we pass now?
Of course you can pass. Move along, and you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia.
Okay, but where's puzzle 5? Now I'm like, where's puzzle 5? I would like to go to puzzle 5. I do not think Reinhold Manor is that way. I'll click the clock. That clock tower is rather worse for the wear. Speaking of clocks, I've just the puzzle for you. Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Is this puzzle 5? Thank goodness, okay. Digital digits. 50! Ah! Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you were wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays the time on a 12-hour scale, not military. Okay. A digital clock is able to show 4 digits. So, wait. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? So it cycles between, it goes, yeah, so 12 and 12. The problem is, okay, so like 12, 222, 111, 333. Okay, hold on. Can I write on the screen? One, 2, 22, 3, 33, 4, 44. But, oh. 444. 555. That looks like a 6, but it's a 5. Ooh, 10 o'clock because digits. And then here's where it gets stupid because it's 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and so on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 times, but it cycles twice. So it'd be 34?
Well, here's my guess.
So
Professor,
fucking
I've
smart.
solved it.
I've solved it!
Do I have to get my notebook out? Do I have to get the Ace Attorney notebook out to fucking to do this game? Do I really have to do this? Oh. Yes? Alright, hold on. Let me get the notebook out. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Hold on. Get the webcam out. Alright, time to pull out the webcam. Alright. Oh. No, where's my like good pen? I'm using a good pen for this, not a panda pen. Hold on. Okay. What's the date? Today is May 4th. May the 4th be with you! Today is 5/4/25. And we're playing Curious Village. Okay. We'll leave that out for later. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. Okay. Puzzle done. You've solved 6 puzzles. Out of how many puzzles are there? How many hold on. How many puzzles are in this game? Oh, there's just 6. We're fine. There's only 6 puzzles. We did it. We did them all. Game over. We did it. What a short game. Mysteries. The Golden Apple. My journal. Oh. I don't know what voice to give this character, Raymond. And just who might you be? My name is Layton, and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes. Oh, we've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could be just another hooligan in a top hat. So how do I know you're the real Layton? Did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. Surely you are going to go through with this after an insult like that. And now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? Is puzzle 7, please? Please don't be out. Okay, puzzle 7. Wolves and chicks. Why is it worth 50? Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following commands. No more than 2 animals can ride on the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves and chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks, and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat, no more than 2. If more wolves and chicks stay on the wolves will eat the chicks. Load the animals on the raft by dragging them with the stylus. No more than 2 animals can ride on the raft at the same time. When your raft holds more than 1 minute, slide the stylus to move in the opposite direction. The raft can't move without at least 1 animal on board. Okay. I'm trying to think, because wouldn't I just go back and forth with different animals, right? Because it's like... Do they freak out? They're like, no, please, no, don't do this to me, please. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
That wasn't too bad. The Frank Castle. Wait. No. Fuse 11 trips. How many trips did it take you? Fun fact time. There are several variations of this type of river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings dating back to over 1,000 years ago. Yeah, because, like, I've done a puzzle like this with scorpions and frogs, so I'm like, wait, you just go back and forth. You just have to, it's like pouring water back and forth into 2 cups. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please. I'm pretty goated. I think I'm goated. Your sushi's here? I wish I had sushi. I say after having the worst fucking nausea of my life before stream. Is this the manor, Professor? Whoa. It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. It certainly seems like we've come to the right place. There's any busty oil barons in chat that want to give me like $100 so I can buy one sushi roll? Oh, I did the chapter. Pregnancy does that to you? Yeah, pregnancy makes me crave fish. And I'd be pregnant all the time then. The professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. But before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She has requested that you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. Madam has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes. Okay. Puzzle number 9. One poor pooch. Matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you finish with this one. I think I had it. I was probably wrong.
There we go.
Yeah, no.
Ah,
Huh.
I suppose
Because
I
the dog was
thought
hit by a
wrong.
car, it's probably not walking anymore. When all is here, while all is here, we'll try to have the dog look after the accident. What? What? Did we skip a puzzle again as well? What? I feel like I had it right. Hotel Dusk is... Oh, I know Hotel Dusk. Hotel Dusk is pretty fun. So, like, sprawled out? Like this? Wait. These are like, oh, my poor dog. My poor dead dog. I had it right the first time. Yeah, he's sprawled out. He's dead like this.
That should do it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
It's really easy to miss puzzles. Don't worry too much about doing them out of order. Okay. The car flattened the poor dog. Let this be a lesson to be aware of your surroundings when driving. Yeah, I tried to do that first because I thought he'd be like, wow. Brian. That's absolutely correct. My commendation, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request.
Now please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting.
Our poor dog Brian Griffin is dead.
Alright, bye, Matthew. I refuse to use hints. I will figure out these puzzles on my own merits.
Oh, quite right there.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke,
Claudia, darling! Come back, sweetie!
What was that? What the hell was that? Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster. Whatever is the matter? Oh, this is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia. Your Claudia. Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochy pie, my baby. Matthew.
Madam, what is it? What in the world happened?
My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out the room?
I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam.
Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you?
Your baby, madam.
If you are referring to that white cat, I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let her escape?
Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all, and animals must run about from time to...
You fool! She's not just a cat, she has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. She's a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately.
About this little inheritance problems of yours, Lady Dahlia.
Then wait, can't you see that we have more pressing concerns on our hand at the moment? You could have stopped her, and you didn't. So you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back.
Sending the professor off to find a silly cat. The nerve. Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's fine, Luke.
Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down.
Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her.
Noise at the manor reserved to the list of mysteries.
The fugitive feline. Lady Dahlia's cat has escaped. Search. Same mystery for the runaway feline. Yes. 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 All right.
Quite right. Dahlia sure is fond of that cat. I assume that you're the famous Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon. I'm one of the people who originally requested your services. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says.
That's Gordon. Who's this? Ugh.
My name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton? I thought you had more presents. Well, never mind that. I take it with you. You won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove too difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction.
I don't like him. Puzzle 11. We went from 9 to puzzle 11. Arc and line. As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within this circle is a rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line A to C? This is just trigonometry. You're making me do trigonometry? You're making me... Alright, length, width times height. But it's a thing. It's 10. No, I didn't put 7, I put 10!
Luke, here's my answer.
The answer's 10. Why did I put 7? Stupid fucking game.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 10. Oh my god, it's fucking 10. 1, 0. It's 10. One
Luke,
digit at a
here's
time.
my answer.
Oh!
Every puzzle has an answer.
It's 10. Diagonal line AC is the exact same length as diagonal line BD. BD is the same length as the radius of the circle. So once you figure that out, the only thing left to do is to add 5 and 5. Oh, it appears that you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you're quite the mind for puzzles. But how unfortunate you must waste your time on one of these ridiculous cat chases. They happen all the time, yet every time that cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. Classic 2-try Jackson. I'm gonna fucking turn the game off and turn the stream off and cry in bed. I'm gonna lay down and cry into my pillow. It's gonna be your fucking fault. I need you to recognize that. I need you to recognize that. I hope you understand. If you was brought as they sang, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? Scott the Woz is kind of a dick in this game. It's true, yeah. Why is Scott being such a dickhead? Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. It is a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured there. But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other. So they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You are looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is this small scrap. I found a painting scrap. Painting option has been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments that were put here to access the painting. Touch the trunk to open them and tap the painting icon. Yes! So this is a piece of that old painting then? How interesting. I'm just clicking shit. Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. It's important to keep your mind sharp, Luke, so why don't you give this puzzle a go? What? Oh, here's puzzle 10. The alphabet! Alright, here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letters you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint. It isn't Z. What? The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? The last letter of the alphabet is T. What is the last letter of the alphabet? Like the word alphabet? T?
How does this sound?
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
I've solved it.
If it's not Z. Last letter in the word alphabet is the letter T. Yeah. How did you like that puzzle, Luke? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. How did you like that baby riddle, Luke? I don't trust you to handle bigger puzzles. In the PAL versions of these games, they changed Luke's VA because he wasn't British enough. What? Right. The chandelier casts a lovely warm glow. Baron Augustus Reinhold. Bar. B-A-R. Flora Reinhold. Fluoride. Let's go track down a cat, I guess. Found it. Found the cat. Professor, there she is. Drat, she ran off. We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Blast, that burns. It looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystery, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Fun fact, the voice actor for Luke in this game is Lonnie Manella. Manella? Voice of Nancy Drew in Rouge the Bat. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I still feel very nauseous. I apologize. If there's any bussy oil barons who want to give me $1 million so I can buy medicine. Who want to give me their life savings so I can buy medicine to make my tummy not be weird no more. Where'd the cat run off to? Hold on. Did she run into the village? You seen a cat?
Hey, you two, help me out here, would you? I'm on a real pickle.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then, as if that wasn't bad enough, that chowderhead made off with my only bridge crank.
Oh dear, so you mean to say?
Humph. You got it, buddy, until that thing shows up. No one's getting in or out of town. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this anyhow? Oh yeah, I found this doodad in the street when I was out looking for my crank. Got any ideas what it is?
You found a strange gizmo. The gizmos option has been added to the menu. Touch the trunk to open it, then tap the gizmos icon. From here, try to assemble the various mechanical parts you've gathered around town. The vanishing crank was added to your list of mysteries. Oh, so I have to do multiple things at once, eh? Interesting. So far I have the noise. While the professor was meeting with Lady Dahlia, Reinhold Manor was rocked by a noise so loud it shook the walls of the mansion and scared off Claudia. What could the source of that noise be? Someone has stolen the crank that controls St. Mystery's drawbridge, the sole portal in and out of town. Until the crank is recovered, there is no way to leave the town. Why would somebody want to steal a drawbridge crank? And in my painting, touch the pieces of the painting to go to a screen where you can place your selected piece. You can also enter the placement screen by tapping the yellow arrow at the top of the selection screen. Turn the selection screen from the placement screen anytime by tapping the switch. Move the pieces on the placement screen with your stylus. Grab the piece in the circle that appears to slide the piece around. If you tap the piece outside the circle, you can rotate the piece by drawing a circle with your stylus. Find all 20 pieces and reassemble the picture.
Put the whole painting back together, something good will happen.
Lady Dahlia will give you top. Let's assume that goes there for now. It can go in either one of the corners, but let's just assume. The gizmos you've gathered around St. Mystery are all lined up on the touchscreen. Tap one to snap it into place. Just, what are you constructing, you ask? That's a secret. That's a dog. That is a robot dog. This is a robotic dog. My journal. Cat. Aha, Fluffy, check. Purple bow, check. Soul and expression, check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia.
Good eye, Luke.
Now that we've located her, the question at hand is how to go about catching her.
Leave this one to me, Professor.
Yes, I'd forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then.
How's my Layton voice? Is my Layton voice better or is my Luke voice better? Let me know. Here, Claudia. Here, girl. Aye.
Luke, are you all right?
I'm sorry I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined. Who are you? You mean you're an actual Layton VA? I wish!
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that cat. She almost scratched out your eye. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us in which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. She had fangs the size of daggers.
Oh, I can go in here. Hello?
This is the town hall. What business do you have here? It's just moved. If you've just moved to town, I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form.
Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that.
Regardless, all town hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. You can start on that one.
16 triangles in ink. Oh, brother. Oh, here are two shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? Well, hold on. I have to picture it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. No. That's a 4. That's not. The number 9.
There we go.
What do you mean wrong?
I suppose I
The
thought
two
wrong.
shapes of the puzzle. Paying special attention to the phrase enough ink to draw 4 little triangles in the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles. Oh. Oi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing something? Am I wrong? Let me think about this. Two shapes, one large and one small. The line overlap. Okay. I drew dick butt. 7?
There we go.
Okay.
Critical thinking is the key to
Okay.
success.
I'm overthinking these. This is a DS game. I need to stop overthinking the puzzles. The first impulse might have been to divide this 36 minutes before, but a closer look shows that each 4 triangles cluster is actually formed from 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking, the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above. How quaint.
Nicely done. As you might have noticed, everyone in this town is simply crazy about puzzles. I strongly advise that you solve as many puzzles as you can. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just beware that she's not always home.
I found a strange gizmo. Oh. What do we got? It's a dog. It's a robotic dog. I'm out of here. Hello, Granny? Professor, have you noticed that the door is a different color than all the others in the area? And look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing in any other house in St. Mystery? The name plate on the door says House of Puzzles. Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight, and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later. My name's Jeff. This doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. Professor! Oh, I almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can procure some rooms for the night. Sounds good to me, Professor. I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance to the village just south of the plaza we're in. Let's head over right now and see if we can set up some lodging. Alright, we gotta go to the inn. Hello.
Hello! Oh, hello there! Welcome to the inn at St. Mystery. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare.
Oh, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent?
Oh my stars, what terrible timing! We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. The rooms are not very big, but I'm sure I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible.
Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied.
Ah, yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck. You see, all the beds are out being refinished. But don't worry, Mama Beatrice is going to take good care of you too. I'll even drop the nightly rate.
The inn option's been added to the trunk. The inn is a puzzle in which you arrange items in Luke and Professor's rooms. To access this, touch the trunk item and touch the inn icon. When you obtain a new item for Luke and the Professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items so you don't worry too much about where you first put an item. If one of your rooms is too full to take on new items, the item will go to the room with available space.
Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home.
A lacquered stool? Give it to Layton.
Yes, quite.
Alright, well, we got rooms. We better get back to the search for Claudia, Professor. Bug. Replace face move an item. Move an item. It appears on the top screen of the room when you place it. The actual location of an item in the room is decided for you. Both Luke and Professor Layton will comment on how the furnishing of the room is coming along. Your goal is to arrange the ideal living space for both of them. I have to make male living spaces? You can check on how they feel about the rooms by tapping their icons on the touchscreen. Each time you take a new item, you ask the room to put it in, arrangement. They're both satisfied with their living quarters. Very comfy to sit on. Even matches the walls. Okay, that's for Layton. The Beecher's trying to hit / puzzle living spaces. Male puzzle spaces. Where's this barking cat, bro?
Pull my finger.
I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat? Oh, yes, it ran over that way towards the park. And may I ask, what are you planning on doing with it once you find it? We are going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it back to her. And you're going to try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? I've got some old fish bones around here, and I'm sure the little thing would go wild over. I'll be happy to give them to you if you solve this fucking puzzle. I fucking love puzzles. Solve my fucking riddle, streamer.
Pigpen partitions. Is this the one where it's like, oh, 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate each pig from its neighbor? Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over the partitions. Oh. Drag the stylus from and draw a line. When you finish section 1, tap submit. Remember, section with 3 ropes. So we only have 3 ropes. These 2 are still connected. Can I cut a pig in half? Will I get in trouble if I cut a pig in half? No, it's always this one in the middle. It's fucking Piggly Wiggly in the middle. It's fucking me up, bro. Make the pigs fight in here. No, I'm just gonna submit. All the pigs are gonna fight each other. Pig fight club. Quarantine these pigs. Pig quarantine. They got pig flu. Y'all got any pigs? All right. Nope. That one's not gonna work. I'm about to slice these pigs in half. Well, I cut that pig in half, I cut this pig in half, and I sliced this pig at the ass. And that way they don't fight with each other. Let's use my big brain. Make the pigs bacon. Puzzle solved. What up, Alfred? Welcome to my puzzle stream. Scream the DS microphones in the middle. Pig will move. Move! Well, that slices him in half. I don't need to slice him in half. Oh, does that work? Oh, we just make a pentagram. Oh, we make a pentagram and we just quarantine the pigs.
That should do it. Every puzzle
the
has an
pigogram.
answer.
You've made a lot of pigs very happy.
I must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones as I promised. Good luck with that cat.
Ah, fish bones. And I figured out the pig pen partitions puzzle. This just looks like Teddy from Bob's Burgers.
Oh, I've just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Let me in here, will you, guy? There are these 3 bozos in town and we just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystery ain't a big place, right?
Welcome, thank you for the resub for 13 months. I appreciate it.
Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work and it's just like that, bam, time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other's in the morning. Hang on now, you look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favor and help me with this.
Puzzle 20, unfriendly neighbors. 50. Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting the matching blocks. The catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap the block and start drawing. A to here. Well, that cuts off a lot. So let's do it like this. This is going to be odd. That fucks it up for A. We have to do A and C first, I think. And it can't be that. It can't be that straightforward. And that completely blocks off A. Okay. There's no way for D to get across, though. Actually, there is, but there's no way for B. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they completely blocks it off because it's now like, oh, where the fuck do I go? completely blocks A off. Catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap. This is the shortest we can do. Okay, there we go. I was like, hold on.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's right. Now these guys don't even have to look at each other. Good job. This is nice.
Oh, thanks a million, guy. I can finally get to work without blowing my stack. I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See these big old mess of a tower behind the Times Square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. Alright then, I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. Bye.
Strange gizmo. Unfriendly neighbors. Oh, there's a random character. My gizmos. Dogfoot. Yo, what up? How you doing? That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb.
Oh, this time I'm just living. It's just too much to take. The needle on my wrath meter is completely buried. Oh, am I so worked up, you ass? It's this blasted puzzle. I've been trying to work it out since yesterday. I just can't get it. It's so steamed. I can't sleep. You stupid jerk of a puzzle. Come here, take a look, will you?
21. Pill prescription. A man has been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day. But because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? 10 pills. Starting today, he has to take 1 pill a day. But because the concentration of medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write the numbers in each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? There's no... I feel foolish. I don't know. Okay, oh, you have 10 pills. So let's say these two are the exact same, so I will only mark this one. These two are the exact same. I will mark that one. These two are the exact same. That one. These two aren't the exact same. These two aren't the exact same. These two aren't the exact same. These two... 8? I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm doing it based off logic because it's like, if they're the exact same, why am I gonna mark them? Yeah, like, okay, they're the exact same pill, and you're gonna take 1, so that leaves you 9 of them. So the one you didn't mark is the exact same as whatever. So fucking whatever. Has to start taking his medicine today. The first thing he should do is take today's pill. Right. Next, he should label the pills for days 2 through 9. for days 2 through 9. If he does this, he shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. It will be the only one without a label. He only needs to label 8 pills. Yeah, so like what?
What were you thinking, man? And here I was ready to solve it all by myself. Why'd you have to go and ruin everything? The nerve. But with that puzzle solved, I can finally sleep again, so I guess I owe you guys one thanks. I know you both have your work cut out for you, so good luck, eh?
Strange gizmo. Okay. My gizmos. Dog leg. Dog leg. Can I go in here? Hey. Hey. Onion character.
So I hear you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious from the way you're ogling these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look.
Dweeb. Equilateral triangle. Don't make me do fucking math. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointed up right now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Move coins around by signing them with your stats. When your stats within this Can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Yes, I can do it. Oh yeah, because it's equal. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I'm silly. I keep overthinking these. I thought these were. I'm like, this is gonna be so hard. Oh.
Critical
Correct.
thinking is the key to success.
Thank you, Millennium Puzzle, for the applause. I appreciate it. The interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changes shape with the simple shifting of a few coins. The trick is to think about the corners on the first triangle. Then it's easy to see the changes you need to make.
Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts.
Strange gizmo.
Just remember to KASS keep it simple stupid.
Okay.
St. Mystery's full of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back. Not all of them are cool guys like I am.
Okay. Dweeb. Robo Dog. I love you. Robo Dog. What? Oh. Hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you've come to the right place. Strange, it should be empty if the food's as good as you say. Hey now, boy, no need to be snippy, that's just how the restaurant's business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? My name's Crouton. Oh, and speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-quarter pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there's some way I could do it using these 5 3/4 pitchers I found.
Here we have an 8-quarter pitcher filled with juice, an empty 5-quarter pitcher, and an empty 3-quarter pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked. Your task is to divide the 8 quarters of juice so that both the 5-quarter pitcher and the 8-quarter pitcher are each holding exactly 4 quarters. Oh, just pour water back and forth into a jar.
Let me just do it back and forth. Let me just go back and forth. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna explode. I'm really gonna explode.
Here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
If you keep at it long enough, you're sure to come across the solution. The source popular solution requires 7 moves. These liquid distribution problems have been around for ages and have been spotted in Japanese texts from hundreds of years ago. My AP physics teacher in high school loved to give us, like, they were like, okay, for class today, we did all the lessons plans for the week, so we're gonna have a riddle day. And we're like, what the fuck is a riddle day? And they would just do shit like this to us. They'd be like, all right, with your lab partner, I'm gonna put like jars of liquid in front of you, and you're gonna have to measure them out evenly, and would give us like unlabeled fucking quarts and stuff. And my partner in my physics lab was the Tekken girl, and I will not go further into that. Ah, so that's how it's done. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. My name's Crouton. And if I ever have troubles like this again, would you mind if I call on you for help? Kind of strange gizmo. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Go to the park. Hey, Meow. How have we been streaming for 2 hours already? Professor, there she is. Quickly then, use the fish bones. Here, Claudia. Come here, girl. Meow. Meow. We've done it, Professor. Here she comes. Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Meow. The fugitive feline. Done. I did it. I'm awesome. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating St. Mystery? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in town as the story progresses. But there's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the village square. Visit often to track down puzzles you passed up and work towards completing every puzzle in the game. I think I just want to do... Oh, I have not done the 5-card shuffle puzzle. I will go back and do that one. Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor.
Professor, oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please.
What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound. The one frame of the cat.
Oh, well, madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs. Right this way, please.
Chelmy?
See, the famous Professor Layton, then. Name's Chelmy. Inspector Chelmy. I'm the inspector on this case.
Well, I hardly call it a case. If this is about Claudia, we brought her back safe and sound. Oh, Claudia, my baby, Mama missed you so much. Meow.
What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense.
We were out when this crime took place and don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in?
There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here.
What? Who was murdered?
The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold.
Simon was... Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh! Oh! Scott the Waz! Oh no! White YouTuber down. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm still... Oh, I'm feeling it again. Hold on. This too shall pass. This nausea shall pass. Chat, did you know that I changed the donation noise on Ko-fi? This is not me baiting for donations. This is just me saying I did something to distract you from the fact that I could be dying, that my stomach is boiling me alive from the inside out. Oh. Oh, okay.
Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead.
I see. And the cause of death.
I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. And I'll just let you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified.
Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities?
Are your ears clogged? You deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? All right, everyone. I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone.
Aperture City donated 10. The plot thickens.
Thank you for the 10, Amateur. Did it work? Did you hear the new donation noise? I like the way Gordon is shaped.
Imagine a murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not?
Yawning.
Do hurry and find the monster that did this.
My good sir, I am no detective.
but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. If the criminal was after my brother's fortune, I could very well be this fiend's next target.
You have a point. If we narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are few potential suspects.
Good gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close with Augustus, though. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I want heard. Have you heard of the puzzle called Russian Roulette?
The bickering brothers. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the sibling directly above and below him in age and can't be seated to next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. The eldest brother has already sat down at the table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find a seating arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other? Yes. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. But these can't stay next to each other. No.
Simon. More like Daimon. Chat, is this anything?
That's something. One, 3, they can't see next to each other, so each of the brothers is prone to find directly above and below him in age. The new back seating stream tag. Oh yeah, I accidentally found another version of the back seating stream tag that puts it in another language. Okay. Directly above and below him in age. This should be fine, right? Refuse to sit next to each other. Directly up. This should be fine. I think I got it. No?
That should do it.
That's pretty good. Okay, good puzzle.
Puzzle solved.
Hey, pretty good puzzle. I can feel my brain expanding. Good job. Sit the boys as shown, and there shouldn't be any trouble. The mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer. Finally, a meal in peace.
Oh yes, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing that up, that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer.
Now, of course, I understand your position. It appears I am a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. I found a strange gizmo. The bickering brothers. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident?
Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmy showed up.
And where is Simon's body now?
I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving.
I see. Well, it looks like for the moment we are without a lead on this case. Yeah, Luke's just here.
But you know, I found this in the room when Master Simon's body was discovered.
Don't give it to me! What is this?
I'm sorry to say I had no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it.
Amazing! It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Drop cogs was out of your list of mysteries.
A small cog. Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description.
What? Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? Someone fucking died, Matthew. Find the dot. Huh. You are holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Now, assuming you are holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B, where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle where you think the dot should go. Okay, so dot here. So dot here, you flip it over, it goes down 2 pegs. I'm counting this in my head. It shows up here. It's either here or here. You hold the peg in a certain way. And you flip it over. Where would the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Because when you flip it over, it's a different orientation. So the black dot will be here, right? So if that's the case, then wouldn't it just appear here again? No? Am I crazy?
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. Take a look at the diagram for the answer. The black dot's position when A faces forward. The black dot's position when A faces backwards. So you mirror the image. Rotate A to make B. So now we rotate it and we mirror it. Okay.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. Not at all. This small gear is more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you are a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put the whole of this puzzle together.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. I got a strange gizmo. Oh, hey, what up? Investigator? What up, Inspector? Do you like my dog? Do you like my sick robo dog? That's my robo puppy. Hello.
Is this everyone who's present at the site of the crime? I believe we are missing Raymond, sir.
Raymond? Where is he and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Raymond at once.
To be honest, madam, thinking on it, I've not seen Raymond for a few hours now. What? Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of his crime.
Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Raymond too?
What up, man? Poor Simon murderer here. I'm absolutely terrified brings this criminal to justice, I beg you. I love Undertime Slopper.
Alright.
Wait a moment, Luke.
Yes, Professor.
There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all.
Matthew. Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go?
I believe Madam has retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it is only natural she needed to rest after a terrible event like this.
Very well then. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about?
But of course, Professor. Please wait here.
Lady Dahlia might act like an ice cream, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events.
Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you need to start showing a little more sensitivity.
Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize. That was wrong of me.
Madam will see you now. Just head back through that doorway on the left. Here's quiet.
Oh, sorry, murdered.
Misogyny. Luke, misogyny moment. What up, shawty?
Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple.
What?
It's too early to say for sure, but I think it's highly probable the two matters are linked.
And you think that Raymond is somehow involved in all this?
Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions.
I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Raymond and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I am being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once.
As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around town to see what we can find.
He swallowed his golden apple. He swallowed the apple. What's he supposed to do? Apple.
I appreciate your help, Professor. Well, then I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor. Are you single, Lady Dahlia?
That's right, your husband died. May I hit? Sorry. May a gentleman perhaps hit? Combs say mystery clues about Raymond's disappearance. Let's save. Okay. Ote.
What a lovely vase.
Look at this picture. What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby.
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter then.
Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she?
You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages.
Now, Luke, watch me rizz up this fine white woman.
Good evening, ma'am. May I have some poussey?
May I have some poussey? Smack across the face. I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder, maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. Maybe we can ask her about her kid. What up, Inspector?
By the way, Mr. Layton, I heard you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it.
Puzzle 29. 5 suspects. My favorite. I like this art. 5 suspects are called into the police headquarters for questioning. They give the following statements. A. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. B. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. C. I know these guys. The 3 of the 5 of us are lying. D. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. E. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? 1 of the 5 of us is lying. A says 1's lying. B says 2 is lying. C says 3 of them are lying. D says 4 of them are lying. And E's like, all of us are liars. All of us are fucking liars. Okay, so. Oh, God. Okay, logic. Want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. Okay, so E's a liar. Two of the 5 of us are like none of their statements line up. One of the 5 of us is lying, but only A is saying 1, so he might be lying. 2 of the 5 of us, like none of these line up. I think the only one that makes sense is D, because if D is like 4 of us are lying, 4 of us are fucking liars, and 5, like literally, okay. 5 suspects. A, 1 of us is lying. None of us are lying up. How many people should they let go? Oh, it's not to figure out how many, like who's actually doing it. You only need to release 1 of them.
Luke, here's my answer.
Correct. Yeah,
Every
like
puzzle has an answer.
every suspect. Yeah, like he's the only one who's telling the truth. Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, there had to be 1 suspect, no more or less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. It looks like he's free to man now. Because it's like, only 1 of us are lying, well, you're the only person saying that. Well, 2 of us are lying, only person saying that. 3 of us are lying, only person saying that. E being like, all of us are liars. All of us are dirty, rotten liars. Ghost Trick looking ass characters. I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone is a buzz about. I found a strange gizmo. M'lady, tipping my top hat. Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. I beg your pardon. The picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children. Huh? My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken. At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Raymond and bring him back, would you? If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be? I think we do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. Hey, Matthew. What up, Matthew? Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of her holding a small child. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. Certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron. Wow, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? Is there a chance the two were relatives of one another? I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Lady Dahlia is everybody's a mystery. She's a mystery? How peculiar. The tiny cogs. Lady Dahlia. Well, we got half of the mystery so far. We got a new gizmo. Feet. Dog feet. Clothes. How long is this game? Can we do it in one sitting, or is it a very long game? Cat. Fuck no, you can't. Okay. Those are Simon's glasses, are they not? Meow. These are. Those are Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here? This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it's best if we brought this to Inspector Shelby. What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried off out of the village. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you could do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Shelby one bit. He reeks of smoke, and he's so full of himself, and the way he treats you, Professor, is just too much. Look, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now, we have other priorities. Let's go around town and find Raymond. Very soothing Layton voice. Thanks, ha. What are you doing here, Agnes?
Look at you fretting away there. What's ever the matter?
Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Raymond around here today? He was here until just a while ago.
No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over?
Oh, right now, we're sort of in the middle of something right now. But if you insist.
30, one-line puzzle. Yurt.
Have you heard of one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen to the paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracting it per line. You can, however, cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it? The idea is to place your pen and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracing any parts of the line. So I can't retrace any part of the line. Am I crazy? This one's easy. It's just
Race car, my favorite. Race car, my favorite. My favorite race car.
Now I'm just trying to do the puzzle on my own. Now I'm just trying to do the puzzle for fun. cross lines. That's fine. You can cross lines. Oh, I fucked that up immediately. I mean, one of these you want to start. And then you want to. Can I do this without? Does that work? Does that work? I did it. Yippee, my favorite. Have you heard of this one? Is the retracing any part of the line? So this is doable. This is doable. It's one or the other. That one or that one? This seems doable. Because this feels like, okay, that feels like the ending. Okay. I fucked it. I immediately fucked it up. I keep fucking it up. There's a way. I feel like there's a way to do this one with one line, and I want to just do it for the sake of me being able to do it. Like, it's not part of the puzzle. I'm just stubborn. I'm putting the fucking house. I don't fucking know. It's the damn house. It's the damn house.
That should do it.
It's the damn fucking house. It's fucking.
Every
It's
puzzle has
impossible.
an
It's
answer.
fucking impossible. It's actually very easy to tell whether or not even the picture has been drawn in one stroke. This method will be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long. Ah, you there, boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight, so be careful out there, alright?
Well, that was a welcome piece of news, but don't worry about me because I don't scare easily. I found this dog leg. Hey, Professor, I found this dog leg. Guess who? Cherry Chews, you didn't turn the water all the way up in the shower. I can hear it dripping. I tutored math for liberal arts in college, and like a fourth degree one was using math to solve puzzles like that.
Oh, I don't like math. I don't like math. I know that much. I'm not very fond of math. Not a big fan of math.
The solution is simple. You can tell it's easy because of the way that it is. Excelsior.
Part of why I stopped being an engineer after fucking 8.5 years of my life is because I don't like math.
Some people like math, and to each their own. Excuse me, Aperture City is one of them.
Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let me in on the secret. Oh, I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man.
Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us?
No, I got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it.
Sheesh.
I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right. But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it.
Tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town? Do you remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it We must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. My brain just shut off for a second. Door's blue, I can go in. Hello? Okay. Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. How many are left? Puzzle 15. Number 15. The puzzle. 10 candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? So you have 10 candles. You have 10 candles. At least 3 of them have been blown out and extinguished. How many candles do you have left in the end? I have 10 candles because I still have them, right? They're still good.
How does this sound?
Oh!
Oh, I was sure I had it.
I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it again. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? How many candles do you have left in the end? How many candles do you have left in the end? How many candles do you have left in the end? 3, because that's how many were extinguished, right? Fuck.
I think I've got it.
Fuck you.
I did it.
Fuck you, Layton. Fuck you. Fuck you, Professor Layton. Fuck you. Fuck you, Professor Layton. Fuck you. Fuck you, Layton. Fuck you. Rah! Rah! The 7 candles that manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain in the end are the 3 that are extinguished by the wind and therefore stay intact. I'm going to find a weapon and fucking kill you. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious too.
Shove these candles up your ass. Groove.
Groove. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. Oh, there's more shit. Those candies look absolutely scrumptious, don't they? Luke, those candies just gave me a splendid idea for a puzzle. Have a listen to this. Luke, I know I pissed you off in the last puzzle, but I swear this one's more fun. Candy jars. You have 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candy each. You then pour the candy into small bags and attempt to get half a jar in each bag. Now you have 20 bags of candy. What is the percentage likelihood that there are an average of 25 pieces of candy in a single sack? What? 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candy. You then pour the candy into the small bags and attempt to get half a jar in each bag. Quick math. You have 10 jars.
Remember, Luke, you must solve all my puzzles, or else my life support will go out.
No, Layton. Wouldn't it just be 100? Because fucking 50, 10, 500 divided by 20 is 25. So it's just 100%. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's 100%. It's 100%. It's 100%.
I think I've got it.
I think I've got it. Doesn't matter.
Professor, I've solved it.
Oh, this would have pissed me off as a kid.
You had 50 pieces of candy in 10 jars, giving you a total of 500 pieces of candy. You divided 500 pieces in 20 bags, so of course the mathematical average of this would be 25 pieces of fucking bag.
There we are. Once you discern what the question is saying, the problem is a rather simple one, isn't it? I found a strange gizmo. It's an ear of a dog. I'm gonna click the clock. I'm gonna... Oh! Coin. Oh! How quaint. Let me put my funny fucking puppy together. There we go, dog ear. Solve this, Pants Grab. The solution doesn't always have to be physical. Sometimes we need to look inwards. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance. I want to go to the puzzle room and get that last puzzle. There seems to be a puzzle imbued in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. Luke, my boy, Get the ball out 1. Puzzle number 58. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide the obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path. This fuses 12 moves. Undertale. Story of Undertale. I want to get in less than less. Okay, I need to make this orientation. I need it to be perfect. I need it to be fucking perfect.
Grrr, I need it to be fucking perfect. I need it to be done in under this many moves, you see? Because I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person.
Fuck it, I'm putting it back to the way I had it. I don't care.
I think I fucking did it!
Professor, I've solved it!
Well done. The With all those blocks in the way, getting your ball to the goal was harder than expected, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Very nice. The door should open right up now. Hello? Hi, Granny. Bucket. Broom. Granny.
Why, howdy. Do you often find yourself hopelessly aching, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack.
Granny Riddleton, where can we find this lady?
Isn't it obvious she's right in front of you, boy? No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you are gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers. Heh beautiful and
clairvoyant? Professor, do you know what she's going on about?
Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here?
Luke really is a fucking misogynist, huh?
Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say that you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects?
Pshaw, any fortune teller can do that, so what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you've always had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red, it happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me.
Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now?
Looks like you finally figured out what it makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each one of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. I bet you can find those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties.
Oh, Hinkle. Here we go. Hey, man. Yes. 5 card shuffle. I love Balatro. I love Balatro. I love Balatro. 3 of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotating in various ways. Can you find the odd one out? Let's assume this is proper orientation. We reverse the image. So A and C are fine. We rotate the image this way. Huh. Or is A even the right orientation? This is the townspeople with some charm. I do like how unique this game looks. I did not realize this game had swag. You know what I'm saying? Yikes. Excuse me, sorry. The sweets are all the same. It looks like the way they're pointed is similar. What am I missing? Is it the way they're stacked? Am I crazy? A and C are fine. A and B line up. A and D are weird. Because the overlap is different.
Howdy! does this sound?
How the fuck does this sound, bro? Yatta!
Layton's apprentice saves the day!
I fucking did it, Professor.
Puzzle's fairly straightforward, but the catching some differences in the parts will be taking a while. I think it's the overlap, the way the cards were sitting on top of each other.
Painting scrap. Painting. I'm painting.
Street pass so I can get that piece too. This is Curious Village. I don't mean there was no street pass on the original DS. I assume, okay. Because it's only flat on that way. There's no way to orient. Ooh, maybe it is like this. Let's try that. Street pass so I can visit your house at Animal Crossing New Leaf. Visit my like 8 villages that I had in New Leaf because I'm a crazy person. Alright, bye Granny. Bro, I need to get in there.
Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? If you want to pass through here, you have solved at least 12 puzzles, but it looks like you've already done that. I guess I'll just lie to you then. If you really want to pass through here, you also will have to solve one more puzzle. You'll have to solve my puzzle. The dot puzzle.
The dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see the patterns start to emerge. You know the following. A equals 0, B equals 9, C equals 6. So what does D correspond to? It's 3 because it's fucking orientations of a clock, no? Am I insane?
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Yeah, they're fucking, it's a clock. I'm like, okay.
Way to go! You've earned it, mister, so come on through. Are you still after that scary card? Oh.
We are looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Raymond. You haven't seen him about, have you?
Raymond, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where did I see that guy? Maybe you're better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy, she's standing under the clock tower.
I got gizmos. I got fucking gizmos and shit. Pecks up my clock dice and goes home. Oh, come on. We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting. I can't wait to see what's in store for us there, Professor. Meow. Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? No, on second thought, it is a different cat. Yes, it's an alley cat, and judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah yes, Luke, speaking of mice, have you heard this one before? Have you heard of Puzzle 36, Too Many Mice? Too Many Cooks? What the fuck? Mice are famous for the ability to multiply at breakneck speed. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and give birth to 2 months after they are born. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? Six. Oh wait, no, 97 because I still have. Wait, I only have 1. I only have the 1 though. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. And 10 months from now, how many mice we have? I think I will still have 1 because there's no other mice to fucking. So there's a mommy mouse and a daddy mouse, but if you only have one, you don't. You don't.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
I fucking solved it, bruv. That's right. Your mouse can't give birth, and it can't fucking give birth by itself. It looks depressed. Do you see it? Do you see it in that? Look at that. Why does it look so sad? Hold on. Why does it look so sad? Vent art, I need dick. My vent art, I need dick now. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. More painting scraps. Yippee. Oh wait, no, I wanted to look at the painting scrap. Oh, fucking wait. Oh yeah, roll call. We've been going for a while, huh? We'll come back. We'll see what happens.
We'll come back to that. We'll see what happens. Hello, every pony.
Ew. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. This game has beef to it. For a DS game, there's a lot going on with this. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together.
The trolley problem. Brother and sister. A boy and his big sister are sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, huh? Well, why don't you just give me one more on top of that and I'll be 3 times your age. Just how old is each sibling? Huh? If I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, huh? Just give me one more on top of that, I'll be 3 times your age. I'm like, yeah, are they twins? Because what are their... But I gotta figure out how old they are. Just how old is each sibling? Oh, okay. So the sister. Take a sippy? I should take a sippy. Okay. To get this to work, this needs to be an even number. Let's say, 6, because, yeah, if you take 2 away from 1 and add to the other be 4 and 8. And then if you do 3, and then they should both be 6 years old.
That should do it.
Ah!
Every puzzle has an
Got it.
answer.
I figured it out, Luke. Alright, I'm Professor Layton. I'm going to talk like this for the rest of the game.
That's Layton's new voice. What do you think? Do you like Layton's new voice that I gave him?
Hey, Luke. Hey, yeah, right. Hey, what up, Luke? Yeah, right. Hey, solved this fucking puzzle, right, my bruv? Yeah, right. It's crazy, innit? Crazy, innit?
Make Luke sound like Meatwad. Was that too easy for you? Oh well. Hey, you know that guy from the mansion, Raymond? He may look sedated, but boy, does he like the nightlife. He's buddies of that party animal, Jarvis. Jarvis? I don't believe I know the man. Where might we find him? Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. At this time of day, he's probably lazing about around those steps to the north. Just head up north until you hit a fork in the road, and then take the path to the right. Okay, I have to go now. Let's play again later. Bye! Bye! Gizmo. Are these shoes? Dog shoes. Nope, that's his doggy face. That's his fucking puppy face. This way, Luke. Down this alley. Oh, hey, what up, Agnes? Wait a minute.
Oh dear, your fortune for this month looks abysmal. I've recommended solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate. I recommend doing my fucking puzzle.
1-line puzzle 2. Oh my god! One of them cannot be drawn in one line. Which one is it? This might be a trick question because they're gonna be like, oh, it's the fucking house again.
Innit, right? It's the fucking house.
Oh, excuse me, God. That's all my stomach acid trying to fucking free itself from my body. The glasses you can do, the house you can do. Can you do the boo? But Mum, it's just me boo. This is possible. Wait. This feels possible. Then what about the... Yeah, I'm like, what about the fucking top hat? How do you do the hat? I think it's the hat, then. I think it's the hat, man.
How does this sound?
All right, Professor, I'll figure it out. Alright.
Professor, I've solved it!
I'm just doing many accents again. Examining pictures like this, the keys to spotting a fake is limiting the areas where multiple lines intersect. When looking at these areas, take note of whether the number of lines running through a given point are odd or even. If all intersections contain an even number of lines, or if there are 2 intersections that contain an odd number of lines, you should be able to draw the picture in one line.
Okay, yeah, right, that makes fucking sense.
Whatever. Fucking whatever.
My, that was quick. Were you that scared of a month's worth of bad luck? Well, I'm sorry to say that there's nothing you can do to change fate. You'll just have to tough it out. Just have to tough it out.
This looks like Luigi. Is it pun? Hey, where's this? Yes, it's just I suspect. I can tell from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no?
Don't even try to hide his soul in your eyes, and as you may after you solve this puzzle for me.
Zeppone. Island hopping. Yeah, he's from Italy. Here's an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge. So where should your bridge go? Bop, bop, we go bop, 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 ba da bop, 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 ba da da do 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 do. I think that's right. Hold on. I think that's right. Hold on, I'm tracing it with my stylist.
My stylist.
That should do it.
That should do it. My name is
Another
Layton.
puzzle solved.
My name is Layton. I solved the puzzle.
Just as I suspect, a fellow detective, your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Dare I say they approach my own. It is the eyes, I say, they never lie, and when they do, I know.
My culture is not your costume. Alright.
Zeppone. Buongiorno.
His tongue. I'm missing a nose, another ear, his body, a foot. I'm funny, handsome, fertile, and smart. Give me all your money. Give me all your fucking money. He said to go to the right, right? Eggman.
Hello.
Gerard.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around, have you? I could have sworn that I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. See, I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you buy a vitamin or something?
Completion looks different than I remember. Yeah, I'm not embezzling money. I'm not embezzling funds. That's why I stream so much for a job. Oh my god. A rope and coin are arranged as shown below. As you pull the ends of the rope out to the left and right, the rope will draw and taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? Oh. Holy shit. Not that one. I might actually need a hint for this one. Holy shit. This is out of left field. There's no special trick to this ability. You just need to be diligent and count up those coins. Fuck you. Try tracing the rope with your stylus as you count up the coins. If you fill in the area, you will travel upward when the rope is taut. You should be able to get an answer without too much work. What? There are 32 coins tangled in the rope. When all is said and done, you won't even pull in a third of them. Let's think. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Stretch the room with your stylus as you count up the coins. If you feel in the area that will travel upward when the rope is taut, you should be able to get an answer without too much work. I don't like this puzzle. This puzzle sucks. I will be back for you later.
I see some help you. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck is up, dude?
Let me tell you, lately, St. Mystery's become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Raymond since yesterday. He's at high school missing or something. I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. Poof, you can't walk the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what you know of these mysterious disappearances? Nope, can't say I know the peculiars of the subject. Seems to me that the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick and tired. Oh shucks, I don't really remember much about it. You'd probably have better not tell you with Zapone about stuff like this. I hear he's in the know about pretty much everything. Zapone, you say? Where might we find this person? Who's a was? You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? He's a slouchy guy with that fancy little mustache. You'll know him when you see him. Well, he sure is hard to catch a lead on this case. The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find out by asking around.
The evil riddle man is on the loose.
Thank you, Monk. Diligent appearance has been added to your list of mysteries. I'm just gonna solve all the fucking problems. I'll just solve all your problems.
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Let me in here, would you? I like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute. My name's Archibald, by the way. Christopher Archibald.
How old is Dad? The father and son are chatting when the son poses this question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? The father replies, you want to know how old your old man is, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age plus half of my age. What? You're making me do fucking variable problems? 22 plus x over 2 equals x. Yeah, like solve for eggs. Fuck you. Ugh. 22 plus x over 2 equals x. And if you fucking divvy it up, times it by 2, it'd be 44 plus 2x equals... fucking... You had me at half of my age? Kind of problematic. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. You're 44.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
That's right. Half of the father's age plus the son's age should give you the answer, which means that half of the father's age must be equal to the son's age. The son is 22, so the father must be 44.
I guess I was on the right track all along. Thank you for your help, boys. I'm Archibald. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Good day. I'm Archibald.
What a strange gizmo. Thanks, Archibald.
Yeah, no problem. I'm Archibald.
Why do you sound like that, Archibald?
I got punched in the throat when I was 13. I had a sister. She was very mean. She punched me in the throat. Now I sound like this. I'm 24.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Archibald.
I know, it's hell. I'm a 24-year-old and I look like this. Oh, hello again. How are you today? I'm Archibald. What up, my name Archibald.
This bit's just for me. I'm having fun for myself. Get away from me, you fucking freak. Excuse me. Looking into the mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Well, let me give you a take on the situation. Well, is something the matter? Yes, now I remember. It is rumors you're after. Take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Crouton. He owns the restaurant in town. Okay. I think I remember where Crouton is.
You're looking for the restaurant there? It's not far, just heading in the west of here. But before you run off again, I got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that St. Mystery has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time and explore the city from corner to corner. You'll be glad you did.
Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give that a try. Come, Luke, we have work to do. Doing these British accents, I have to lock my jaw in a certain way, and my fucking face is starting to hurt. How do British people talk like this all the fucking time? How do British people talk like fools?
Hey, what the heck was that sound?
Oh, I've just had it. Would somebody please stop that awful racket?
What's the matter, sir?
Who are you calling, sir? I'm a young man. But never mind that, I'm furious. That sound, this horrible noise, I can't get awake or sleep at night. It used to be the tower only made noise every once in a while, but now recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me, you big jerk of a tower? How am I supposed to sleep?
Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of that deafening din is?
You know, now that you mention it, I don't have the slightest clue about that. I've heard it's the roar of a huge monster that lives in the tower, but who knows?
So the noise is coming from the tower, is it? Sup? Andrea. Tomato.
Oh, I've just had it, so please stop that awful racket.
Hey, yo, what up, Crouton?
Oh, Crouton and Flick.
Sorry, I don't have any puzzles for you now. I'll have one for you next time we bump into each other.
Crouton, I gave you the easiest voice, I think. Raymond, he hasn't been around today.
So, look like we're hitting a dead end.
Too bad, you couldn't find him. He usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee. And you know, speaking of gossip, I've heard some weird rumors from customers lately. Recently, there's been talk of some strange old man running around St. Mystery kidnapping people. Kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You need to find a better source for village gossip. You might want to try your luck at the cafe. Usually you'll hear rumors straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. A mysterious old man is kidnapping village folk. Now that's a rumor. I'm Professor Layton. I want waffle fries. How many chapters are in this game? Ooh, yeah, spare change, racetrack riddle, 3 umbrellas, the camera in the case, stamp stumper. Be a 2 or 3 part stream boss. I figured.
Professor, it's getting late out.
I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come on tomorrow if you get hungry. Come on tomorrow if you get hungry. Hey, yo, what up? I'm Crouton. Crunchy. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd elderly kidnapper. There's 9, I see.
It's all so bizarre, I can't make any sense of it at all, Professor. Are you alright?
I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know.
Great idea, Professor. I love you. You're my best friend. Can you be my dad? Can you be my pa? Can we be my papa?
30 out of 31. Okay, for like main puzzles.
Hi.
What's up, man? Excuse me, so sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Raymond since we spoke last? Come, Luke, let's go. Leave this man. Oh, god damn it. The first thing I fucking clicked. That filthy job reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. Bottle full of germs. They're holding hands. Glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs split again, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly an hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you started with 2 germs? Wouldn't it just be 30 because you just cut it in half? Because in 1 hour, if you start with 1 in 1 hour, but if you start with 2, you already... Am I crazy?
Professor, I have influenza.
Monk, no! Monk, no! How did you get influenza? No!
Oh, wait. But if you... Wait, no, it wouldn't be 30. If you already started with 2 germs, it would just... be 50... No. $59. Because we already have the 2 germs.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
I've solved it! Takes 1 minute for a single germ to split into 2. Therefore, starting with 2 germs instead of 1 only saves you 1 minute. You're spot on. Excellent job.
This door's actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us?
But my boy, it's covered in grime. What's this? Something's hidden inside the jar.
I think you're right.
Luke, reach a hand in and see what's inside, will you? Oh, painting scrap. More puzzle. I'm having fun. That's gizmos. I need painting. Sorry. I cannot imagine playing this on a DS. Is this for this fucking painting? I'm gonna just put you back. I don't think you go to this painting. Open 10 a.m. shuts at 5 p.m. Why are you out here this late, bro? I'm sorry, young lady. Could you help us? We're looking for someone you see, and... Sorry, can't help you, and by can't, I mean don't want to. I barely even talked to Raymond, and I'm so not interested in this search. But maybe if you help me solve this puzzle, I just might, remember something. And just who do you think you are, young lady? Vile wench. Puzzled aliens. From high in the sky, a pair of aliens observe humans using a bizarre object. Perplexed, one alien turns to the other and says, "How strange, the Earthling is opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I've never seen anything like that." What do these extraterrestrial visitors be talking about? Is opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. Why can't we learn this? I've never seen anything like this. Opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I've never seen anything. A map? A card? A fucking sextant? I don't fucking... Comp... ass. Is it a comp ass? Because we used to do it in school. We would just take string and pencils and stuff. Comp ass.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay. Oh! And like the device a compass, not a fucking... Okay, the fucking implement of the compass, like the other tool of a compass. Okay. When you think about it, the alien's description of a compass is pretty much spot on. Interesting how widely the perception of a single object can vary, isn't it? Tee. You know, I've heard that if you aren't careful walking around St. Mystery at night, you can run into trouble. I bet Raymond was being careful. What exactly do you mean? Luke, I'm starting to understand your feelings towards women. Luke, I understand why you just like women. The music is very nice. You are correct. It feels good. Let's assume... I'm just going to assume that until we start getting more pieces. We almost have all the mysteries as well. That's a scary fucking picture for the abductions. What the fuck? I don't even want to talk to that guy. I don't want to talk to that fucking dude with his stupid money puzzle. All right, let's... Puzzle 18 of dusted dustpans. As you can see, what we've got here is some trash in a dustpan made of matchsticks. Can you move the two matchsticks to change the pictures of the dustpan is holding the trash? Yeah, is it holding the trash?
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh,
Stupid.
Did I put it in the wrong orientation? fucking kidding me? Wait. Yeah, wait. I did it the wrong way.
It's just like a stupid fucking dog matchstick puzzle all over again.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, do you part to keep saying Mr. Cleave? Well, fuck you, Luigi. I give the rug to Luke. It is sort of empty. I must say that I am very fond of handmade things. Oh good, what a dump. I can feel my brain slowly leaking into my ears for how many puzzles I'm doing. Milk pitchers. Don't tell me it's pouring more milk in the things or I'm gonna lose it. Milk pitchers, 50. Okay. Oh, my brain. Okay. Oh, I love pouring liquids. I love pouring liquids. I love pouring liquids. Here to here. And we want this to go to here. We want this to go here, and that we can put here. We can put this one here, that one here, one here, that one there. Oh my god. Oh.
How does this sound? I did it!
I did it! Oh, you'll eventually come across a solution. I love milk. I found my gizmo. No, don't leave. I want to build the dog. I want to build that dog. Chat, I'm getting hungry. My brain is being slowly melted away with these puzzles. We just did puzzle 24, so we're gonna do puzzle 31. The racetrack riddle. How quaint. Horses! The distance 3 racehorses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. Horse A can do 2 laps in 2 laps in 1 minute. Horse B can do 3 laps in 1 minute, and horse C can do 4 laps in 1 minute. The horses line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? The racist riddle. Okay. It's just finding a common number between all of them. Okay. So the common number between 2, 3, and 4 is 12. So... Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. The horses line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all three horses line up at the starting line again? One minute. Because
Luke,
I'm
here's
a
my
horse.
answer. Another puzzle solved.
We have over 1,000 picrets. In 1 minute, horse A will have done 2 laps. Horse B will have done 3 laps. Horse C will have done 4 laps. And all the horses will be lined up at the starting line again. Yep. Okay, I almost overthought that one once again. Ooh, a gizmo. Ooh, another gizmo. I think a nose, and then I'm good for the doggy. I think doggy's done. 41. Spare change. Oh, is this the rope one? No. The camera in case. While walking through a market on vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. A camera and case set is selling for $310. A seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. Think fast now. How much change should you be getting back? The camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So the total is $310. The seller says the camera costs $300 more than the case itself. So x plus 300 equals y, and y is equal to y is this is a riddle. This is a fucking math problem. This is not a riddle. This is a math problem. Camera and case are $310. Case will be X. And the camera will be X plus 300. More, so okay. Nope, not what I put. Not what I put. You have to do it in one motion. That's kind of nuts. Because if I give him 100, then the difference in price, right? Because, hold on. I think that's right.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. If you're having trouble, my young lord, look up pictures of men kissing online. The merchant had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Make sure you don't get duped by some swindler next time you go out shopping. Camera in the case. 43. 3 umbrellas. Three identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella labels, what percentage chances is there that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? Well, okay. Wait. Pause. What do you... What? Only 2 people walk off with their own umbrella. None of them. None of them.
That should do it.
Yeah, none of them.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Every puzzle has an answer. That's right. If 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the third person is left with only 1 umbrella to take. Her own. It's impossible for only 2 of the 3 to pick up their own umbrellas. The blue bed, Luke will get a bed. Layton will sleep on the stool. And I will verify that Luke likes his bed. That Luke likes his little blue bed. Still rather empty, isn't it? Yeah, you get a little blue bed. Alright, I'm gonna do this last one, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. My brain is starting to leak out of my fucking ears. Stamp Stumper. Your friend just got back from the post office where she purchased a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 cents to $1. First, your friend cut out the $1 stamp and set it aside. Then she divided the remaining stamps into 7 uniquely shaped bunches, each with a total value of $1. Can you divide this sheet of stamps the same way your friend did? This one's weird. This one's peculiar. I feel like this is fine. These ones in the corner I don't need to touch. Then this is where it starts to get complicated. So these are on their own. Then let's do... do 90-10 here. Separate them. So this is 70, 90, $1, $1. Let's do this. This is $1. Then let's do this. That's $1. This is what's sparking me up. This is fine. Let's get rid of that line. This is fine. Or am I doing the wrong ones, perhaps? No, I think that has to be that way. Otherwise, it doesn't work. This is fine. I'm gonna just leave it over here on its own. $1. $1. $1.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. There are several ways to divide all the stamps into $1 groups, but this is the only way the groups are all form different shapes. Crazy. They put fucking numbers in this one. They put fucking numbers in this fucking game. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can do this one. Fuck it. Let's see if we can dive right in. I'm probably going to get pissed off at this one. This one's going to piss me the fuck off. Because we have all the hints. Okay, hint 1. There's no special trick to this puzzle. You just need to be diligent and count up those coins. Try tracing the rope with your stylus as you count up the coins. If you feel in the area that you will travel upwards when the rope is taut, you should be able to get an answer without too much work. There are 32 coins taken on the rope. You won't even pull a third of them. What up, Minty? You're just in time for me to do my last puzzle. The puzzle's going? I think they're going well. My ears are leaking brain fluid right now. I've been doing shitty British accents for almost 4 hours straight. How was your day, Minty? I hope all is well. This looks like a fucking SpongeBob background. Oh, it won't let me go further down. Oh, it won't let me go further down. How quaint. How quaint. I watched an F1 race with my dad and saw Thunderbolts with my mom. How's Thunderbolts? Because I want to. I don't know if I want to see it. I don't know if it's one of those. So fucking good. I say asking the person who's the biggest Bucky fan I know. I lost count. I fucking lost count. I lost count. It's a Yelena movie. Oh, now I want to actually see it. I lost count. All right. 9. I think I lost count.
That should do it.
Fuck off. This puzzle fucking sucks. This
Critical
puzzle
thinking
is
is the
fucking
key to
lame,
success.
bro. Gather 9 coins when the rope is pulled taut. It's really quite a simple puzzle. By following every coin's path, this is try to take away behind. You find a strange gizmo. Spare change. Lark. What am I missing? There's one more thing? What am I missing? Am I missing cool sunglasses from my cool dog? The creature. Leg? Am I missing a leg? Oh yeah, it's missing a leg. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's see. Get me out of here. Hi, Grandma.
Why, howdy! Do you often find yourself hopelessly a puzzle shay? Is the cottage is empty? It means that you've solved all of the puzzles that are currently available. On the other hand, if you leave too many puzzles, all of them may not all fit in the cottage. If that's the case, you can see the rest of your lost puzzles by tapping on my little broom over there.
I did them all. I did all the puzzles, Grandma.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, goodness, whatever shall I do?
What seems to be the trouble, sir?
I see here, strong, young, and you look like you have a good back.
What are you gonna do to me, Gerard? Gerard, what are you talking about?
Oh, thank heavens you came along.
I beg your pardon?
I've searched everywhere and I just can't find the thing. Oh, I suppose I must have dropped it when I was out strolling by the park this afternoon. I would go searching for myself, but it's gotten dark out. It's awfully scary out there. But nothing of the sort. It's just that, well, I'm not a spring chicken and my eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. So how about it, Sonny? Will you help an old man and go searching from the park for me? What? Well, we're in the middle of an investigation right now.
Now, Luke, no need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small ways away. And who knows, we might actually find some new information to aid our case there. Besides, helping those in need is the duty of any gentleman.
Oh, splendid. I'll wait right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you. My mother was an egg.
One more detail, please, sir. What exactly did you drop?
Oh my, what was it? Oh, that's right. It was my watch, actually. My best wristwatch. Bring it back for me, Sonny. My mother was an egg. That's why I look like this. Don't laugh. Please stop laughing at me.
Hey, man. Can I get in?
Gerard lost something again. I think he's getting kind of slow. He's always dropping stuff. So what did he drop this time? Let me guess. Was it a wristwatch?
Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here?
Yep. Well, actually, no, because Beatrice was actually the one to find it. The thing is, it was already late when she found it, so she decided to hold on to it till morning. Go to the inn and you can probably ask her for it. So there you go. Now that I've got your attention, could you just give me a hand and solve this here puzzle? Dark Places give me the willies, but I wanted to solve this puzzle so bad I came out here for help. The puzzle's all about stars, see? Maybe you can make sense of the thing?
Of course, I'd be happy to help you with it. My name's Professor Layton. I love fat bitches. He's a true gentleman. Legend has it that people used to stare up to the heavens and find images of animals and important events in the constellation. Looking for the star field sky here, try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Connecting stars by drawing a line between them. Looking at the star, try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Connecting the stars by drawing lines between them. Make sure that your lines don't pass through. I did it. Shit, that would have been neato, huh? Because I want it to be like that. Do I have to do it upside down? Oh, brother. What the fuck? Why can I do it here? Why is this a point? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, that one pisses me off. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make a fucking... Try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form them. The 5 largest objects in space. Is it talking about the fucking planet? Fuck you. Fuck you. That one pissed me off. That one made me mad. That and the fucking rope pulling one. Fuck you.
Every puzzle has an answer.
The rope pulling one. Fuck you. The forces are to the Earth in order to form a star like the one shown here. It looks like people are still finding inspiration in the stars. Fuck you. Hey, thanks a bunch. I can finally go home and catch a few wings. Oh. Oh yeah, now remember Beatrice from the inn was the one to find Gerard to watch. Don't forget to ask her about it, okay? See you tomorrow. Bye! Come, Luke, let's go. Luke, you can get the bear. Actually, you know what? Oh, hello there, Mr. Bear. Oh, this doesn't take us all the way back to the end. This is just our rooms. I literally just hit the button. Excuse me. Shoe icon.
Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already.
Not quite. I heard word that you found a wristwatch out by the entrance to the park.
Oh, that old thing. Does it belong to you, Professor?
Oh no, it's Gerard's. He dropped it today while wandering about town and asked me to help him find it.
Why am I not surprised? That man sheds more stuff than a cat sitting by a fireplace. Alright then, here's that watch. You know, it figures that it belongs to Gerard. I was thinking to myself, the Professor is far too fashionable to wear this old thing.
Thank you very much. Oh yes, and just out of curiosity, you haven't seen Raymond about lately, have you?
Raymond? That skinny man with the big purple lips. No, he hasn't come by today. But, you know, for all his fancy clothing, I hear he's actually quite a layabout. He's probably off idling at the cafe. Why not go check for him there?
I see. If that's the case, I'd like to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little longer?
Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night and I'm setting up his room. Besides, my door is always open for a dashing gentleman such as yourself.
Beatrice is like, you want to pay for the room? Let me slob on that knob. Here's your rub. Chat, smash or pass, Professor Layton. Be honest.
Oh, so you found my watch, did you?
But of course, the gentleman always helps those in distress. Speaking of which, we're still quite worried about Raymond's whereabouts and should probably return to our search now.
Yep, St. Mystery is strange like that. Despite its size, it can be quite challenging to find people. Sometimes it feels like running in a darn maze. Speaking of mazes, you ever heard of this one, Sonny?
But we really must be. He sold my pussy like a puzzle. A mysterious bandit is on the lam and trying to escape the police who are hot on his trail. His entrance into this part of town is marked with an arrow. This peculiar bandit follows a particular creed and is vowed never to go backwards or turn around. Additionally, whenever he meets an intersection, he always turns left or right. Now, as you can see from the map, this part of town has multiple exits, which are labeled A through G. Of all exits here, which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? The puzzle. I think it might be B. How do we get to B? Yeah, I think it's B.
There we go.
Correct.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
As you can see from the diagram, if the bandit must turn every time he approaches an intersection, the ways he can move throughout the town are set. As a result, no matter how he approaches B, he'll never be able to leave through there.
Here's that one, Sonny. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should ask around that inner cafe. Oh, you know, it is right by the entrance to the village. The cafe is right at the fork in the road just north of here.
Now, we've already searched the inn, but checking the cafe sounds like a good idea. We'll be sure to stop by.
Well, then I'm off to bed and old man needs his beauty rest. Thanks again for your help. Did you know my mother was an egg?
Yes. Think nothing of it, sir. Cream rug. Why in my puzzle game am I making them rooms?
They call me puzzled away, I be confusing as fuck for no reason.
This too is a puzzle. I can kind of see the aesthetic of the items and who gets what. Oh, the cat and the mouse again. Yeah, I hear you.
Professor, there's a cat here. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, run right here.
Animals are very dear to you, are they not, Luke? Well, I have just the puzzle for you then. Cats and mice. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? If 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, It's still... Okay. Who does their 5? I'm crazy. I do my 5 like this. I also do my 7s like this. But like, one stroke from the top, ugh.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
5 cats. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. If the mouse hunt continues another 5 minutes, you can expect a total of 10 mice to get tied. In other words, the same 5 cats catch 10 mice in 10 minutes and 20 mice in 20 minutes. It's simply a matter of how long the 5 cats work. This is my first time playing Layton. Wonderful job there, Luke. I found more painting scraps. Yippee! I will specify. Putting my hands up. I went to school for... I went to school to study to be a forensic investigator. So I studied, like, psychology and shit. So, like, stuff like this is kind of, like, happenstance for me. What up? You got another puzzle for me? Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I got one more puzzle for you. Want to see it? Okay. Blech. 1,000 times. What on earth is this message getting at? The following is written on a piece of paper you picked up. Is 1,000 times. To turn this strange message into a proper sense, all you need to do is fill in the lines with a single letter of the alphabet. But what letter could it be? You need to use the same letter for all 3 of the spaces. V? Except for probably all the math problems. No, the math problems I can do too. Because before I was I studied forensic investigation, I was studying to be an engineer. In aerospace, I double majored in aerospace engineering and computer science. Trust me. I feel like it needs to be V, because if you put 2 V's together, it makes a W. You're fine, don't worry. I'm trying to think. It's 1,000 times. It can't be V because that doesn't make sense. V is 1,000 times 1,000 times W. It doesn't make sense. Is it like units of measurement? So what's a fucking measurement unit that's 1,000 times more? A millimeter? M?
That should do it.
Meters? I don't fucking know. Man, it's also in England.
Another puzzle solved.
1 meter M, it really is equal to 1,000 millimeters. Yeah, like fucking How'd you like my puzzle? Pretty fun, right? You did such a good job. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I heard that there's a man-eating monster in the tower, and that's why everyone stays away. I'm not silly enough to think that there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous. So be careful in there, mister. That was my worst subject. When I was in senior year, I had the option to not take a math class since I had the credits for them. I jumped at the chance. I took the special... Before my high school that I went to got rid of it, we were sponsored by Chevron. And Chevron sponsored us to be a pre-engineering school. So what that means is Chevron would give the school money so they could host college level engineering courses, and I took those engineering courses all 4 years of high school. Chevron did it with the intention of, if we give them money, they're all going to become petroleum engineers and come work for us, because the town I grew up in is basically owned by Chevron. I grew up in a small desert town in the middle of fucking nowhere, California. And Chevron runs the place. Like, Big Oil runs the fucking place. But after my graduating class, where none of us decided to go and work for Chevron and take the Chevron sponsor to become fucking petroleum engineers, they pulled all the money out of our school. And now that engineering program no longer exists at that school anymore. And the school has gotten rid of a lot of programs because Chevron pulled a lot of money out of that school. Emulator or real hardware? I'm playing this on Nintendo DS software. Smiles cutely. Smiling cutely. I'm playing this on Nintendo DS software. Does Luke even like it? He's like, I don't fucking care for books. I was just thinking about how much I wanted one. And the one I have at home. So fucking Luke gets it then, you greedy ass. I know I said I'd keep stopping, but I'm enjoying this game much more than I thought I would. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, out looking for Raymond, are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Raymond. So you still haven't found the guy? Listen, the streets here are dangerous and like crazy dangerous. You can't go running around over town with a kid, because that's dangerous, crazy dangerous. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish your poor judgment with a puzzle, but you'll solve it, yeah, of course. Fuck you, Professor Layton.
OTTF. Here you have a set of small paper cards. On each card is a single letter, but one of the cards is missing its letter. What letter belongs on the blank card? What? Yeah, I'm doing hints here. If you're guessing that there's some order to the way the cards are lined up, you're absolutely correct. Think about what series of things can be represented here. How many cards do you have there? 10, right? That's a bigger hint than you think. Look closely which card is blank. Bent. I don't know. Fent. Alright, so allowed no backseating, please. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I'll figure it out. There's 10 cards. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh my fucking god, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fucking...
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Sometimes this game, man. That's right. The letters written out on the paper correspond to the first letters in the numbers 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, it looks like you solved it, alright. Of course, we all knew a brainiac like you would solve it. If in the end looking for the cafe, it's right there. But it's way past that kid's bedtime, you know, way past. Besides, the tower could start making noises again anytime, yeah? Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn, yeah? Yeah, get back to the inn.
Boutique Bureau.
Yeah, right, Professor, yeah, right.
I know the game's like, you should explore. Don't just go from point A to point B. No, wait. I think I'm fine just going from point A to point B, to be quite honest with you, and then in between, I'll just fucking do the puzzles like this. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I've got a doozy of a puzzle right now. It's harder to crack than a coconut. No knows. It might even have something to do with the gas you're investigating right now. So what do you say? Happy fellow detective, how will you, brother? That's all very interesting, but I do believe there's been a mistake here. I'm no detective, you see. Say no more, undercover and all that then, yes, very well, but I know a fellow sleuth when I see one. Us being in the same trade and all, I suppose it couldn't hurt if I let you have a look at these puzzles. My name is Apon. Picaret. Oh, God. A certain town has only 2 barbers in it. There aren't any other towns nearby, so everyone who lives there gets their hair cut by one of these 2 stylists. Looking at these 2 fine gentlemen, which one should you go to for a haircut? A looks like his hair blew out. I'm gonna go A. I don't know why. I like the vibe of A.
There we go.
Yeah, that was a 50-50 guess. Like, there was no fucking way.
Puzzle solved.
What's the explanation for this one? Everyone in the village gets their hair cut by one of these 2 barbers. This includes the 2 barbers themselves, because people don't usually cut their own hair. The stylist with the butchered haircut is probably the more skilled of the 2. Because he got that hair blown back by Pussy Stank Cut. he got the damn, your shit be smelling like the PS4. Your shit be smelling like the back of a PS4. Boom. Oh, you've done it. You've solved the monster of a riddle. Simply astounding. Even I couldn't do it. Oh, it wasn't that difficult? But on a more important subject, have you heard word from Raymond lately? What's that you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? Alright then. And here's the gem of it deep. Go visit Granny Rittleton's shack. That's all I can say. My detective instinct tells me that another case is developing as we speak. I must take my leave now, but perhaps I'll see you again tomorrow. You can do a 50-50? Yeah, what the fuck? He's upon me. Who are you? Crumb.
Oh there, I've never seen you mugging here before. What'll it be, pal?
Oh, I'm not ordering anything. I actually just came by to inquire about a certain matter.
Not even special then, huh? Well, what do you want to know?
No one has seen or heard from Raymond, the servant at Reinhold Manor, since this afternoon. We've looked about everywhere, to no avail. It's like he just vanished from St. Mystery. While talking with Crouton earlier, he mentioned a strange old man who is said to lurk around the village. Oh, cat eyes. Name of the reason for 10 months. Are you winning, son? I think so. Do you perchance know anything about such an individual? I appreciate the sub. I really do. Thank you.
An old man. Alright, that old rumor.
So you have heard of him before. If you have any information, anything at all, please share it with us.
You're not from here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading crazy rumors about such mystery to the outside world now, can I? Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe, just maybe, I could find it in me to trust you. Well, I see you solved 30 puzzles. Alright, then here's an earful for you. I know a fellow who swears up and down that he saw a strange old geezer skirting about town.
The fellow I know is Prosciutto. He's a wee one, but he's got the appetite of a Wolverine. Oh, Prosciutto fucking sounds bomb, right? I'm hungry. Do you know where we might find this prosciutto? Can't say for sure, but this he's probably at home snacking on something. His house is on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go and pay that walking icebox a visit? Get out me fucking cafe.
Right. I meant to fucking click my shoe. Why did it give me a hint coin?
Hey, what do you want? Hey, start joining so I can get back to dinner.
I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about town. Could I ask you for a more detailed account for what you saw?
Okay. I think it was something like 4 days ago. I was on my way home from the market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking around. So I took a closer look, right? I wanted to make sure he didn't clean up the butcher before I got there. Up close, he was some spooky old guy with a huge neck. Sack. I yelled at him, but the geezer just bolted. I was all like, man, look at the crabs bust they move. I think that the weirdo is the one who's been kidnapping people. If you got to be out at night, watch yourself, you hear?
Interesting.
Meat.
Oh, it's a hidden puzzle. It's in the meat.
Whoa. We skipped a lot of puzzles for this one. Oh, fuck me. Image below is of a tetrahedron that has been disassembled so that each of its 4 faces lie flat. Which of the triangles should you insert in place of the question mark so that when the tetrahedron is put together, both of them will continue unbroken from the next phase? I'm not doing this shit now.
I gotta think on this one. My brain hurt.
Yo, your place is fucking nasty.
Buongiorno. My name is Prosciutto. Hey, what do you want? Start joining so I can get back to dinner.
So I suppose you haven't seen Raymond, the servant from Reinhold Manor, have you?
Of course I seen him. He kinda hard to miss with those huge purple lips. Well, I haven't seen him today. Now, if you haven't noticed, I'm in the middle of important business here. Could you leave me alone now?
Of course. Please excuse the interruption. My name is Layton, and I'm here to say I like solving puzzles. And I might be gay.
Oh, sorry, Professor. It's not that the investigation is boring me. I think I'm just a little sleepy.
It's gotten late. Let's report our findings to everyone at the mansion and wrap things up for the day.
Professor, look over there. Oh my God, is that Raymond? What the fuck, bruv?
Luke, sir, hold it there.
Right behind you.
Beat his ass! Kill him! Fucking kill him!
What the fuck is going on?
My word.
How peculiar. My word.
Oh no, we've lost him.
Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it. That was Raymond.
Does that mean that the kidnapper killed Raymond too? Hey!
Steady there, Luke. I think we do well to return to the site of Raymond's abduction. The kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see.
Right, lean on, Professor. You're like my daddy. You're my daddy, right, Layton?
We need to go sweep the site of Raymond's abduction for clues. Dracula's castle, you're right.
Absolutely right, Professor. Professor, look at this. It's a gun.
He just pulls out a fucking revolver.
Look at this shit.
This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at Reinhold Manor.
You think it might help us find who's responsible for both crimes?
Perhaps. At any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come, Luke, back to the manor. My name is Layton. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. We did 4 fucking chapters. After witnessing Raymond's abduction, the professor and Luke return to the manor to report their findings. Thank you, Senior Bucket. Oh, Senior Bucket. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have urgent news. Raymond has been abducted. What? How? I must inform Madam at once. Madam, something terrible has happened. So are you saying that Raymond has also been involved in some kind of foul play? No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Why is it that if you're going to hire Professor Layton to deal with the inheritance problem, why not house him? If he's going to be like under your employ for a couple of days, like why not put him up in your fucking fancy mansion? Why are we at like the inn at the bottom of town? Why are you making us climb the fucking hill to come up here every day? Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? Why do you insist on whipping the town up into a frenzy? The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Raymond being abducted in town. I'm afraid you may have a serial murder case on your hands. We must rally the people of St. Mystery and organize a search. Mr. Layton, last time I checked, it was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize a search first thing in the morning. Well, we've no time to debate whether or not to wake a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Raymond may already be... Everyone, your attention, please! Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? My sincerest apologies, madam, but it's Raymond. He's returned. Returned? But... Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went to the market to do the shopping. Why do you ask? Just what is going on here? There you have it, Layton. Now will you finally leave the detective work to the detective?
Well, we saw it happen right before our eyes. Raymond, don't you remember any of this?
Oh, my jaw hurts. I hate fucking doing British voice. That's enough, Luke.
But no, he was...
I must apologize, Inspector Shelby. It was dark out, and it seems that I was mistaken in what I saw. Now, if you'll excuse us, it's been a very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest. I certainly agree. The last thing I need is some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village. Well, good night to you all, then. Tips my top hat.
He is quite...
All right. We'll return to Layton on another day. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Thank you all for joining me for this first session of Layton in the Curious Village. If you made art, art in chat. Sorry about the beginning of stream when my fucking body decided to just give out on itself. Reminder, May 15th, I will be on the front page of Twitch all day. I will be hosting a charity Street Fighter 6 tournament. If you wish to join, you can check the pin message in chat or do F4L to join. It is open to all. Am I playing Next Sunday 2 or since Mother's Day? I'll figure it out. My mother and I are very far apart. We are very close, but we live in very far locations. I live in Seattle. My mom lives completely far away from me. I do like the game. The game is good. But no, please, if you have any interest in playing a fighting game, or if you played Street Fighter 6 before and you want to play in an online tournament, this is for charity. All proceeds will go to charity. It will be on the front page of Twitch. Even if that tickles your fancy, you're like, oh, I want to be on the front page of Twitch. Join the tournament. We're taking players of all skill levels. If you're a veteran player, if this is like a couple of times you played the game, or if you're going to be playing it for the first time at all, please join the tournament if you have any sort of interest. We'll be happy to have you. It is open to all for registration. Registration closes on the 14th at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to keep pushing this tournament because I really, really want it to do well. It's a very big event. It's a very big event, and I want people to join. Let me see if any art was made for this stream. We actually do have Layton art. Okay. Hold on. I see the art in the lodge. Hold on. Hit the streets. I'm going to be pushing for this tournament for so long. Let me go ahead. Let me check on Blue Sky. Let me check Blue Sky for any sort of art. I'm trying not to spoil myself on Ace Attorney art. That is Ace Attorney art I've been spoiled on. So I will go to the lodge and I will pull up the Layton piece we got from EK. EK has drawn a wonderful piece of art. I cannot full screen. Can I do it like this? Does it just not? Okay, well, I guess it just doesn't work like that anymore. Check this out. Puzzle. And Monk is my little apprentice named Luke. Monk. My big puzzle hat is how I solve puzzles. Do you like it? Thank you, EK. I really like the art. Oh, this was a good stream. Thank you to those who subbed. Thank you to those who followed this stream. Thank you to those who hung out. I had a great time. I will try to be live tomorrow. I'm either gonna practice some Street Fighter 6 because during the tournament there
Professor,
might be.
I'm going puzzle mode.
Thank you, Monk. I need you in puzzle mode. We might be playing Street Fighter 6 because there might be exhibition matches in between the tournament matches just for us to, the commentators, just to also get in on the action and play some Street Fighter. Or I've received a press kit for one game called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So we might dig into that game tomorrow just for funsies. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how I'm feeling. I'm going to go to the end screen real quick. If you see your name here, you support me over on Ko-fi. 100% of your money goes to me when you do so through Ko-fi. Who's live? Who's live right now that we can bug and annoy? I have hiccups. How many of us are there? Like 20 million, bajillion, sextillion? Let's go and bug. Who could possibly be live right now? There's a couple people live. How many of us are there? That's a good chunk of people. Let's go bug Mar of Toto. We can go bug Mar of Toto. We can go see what Mar's doing. Mar's playing Chicory, a game that I thought about playing, but I will not play. Wait, is Mar done? Wait, I feels like Mar is finishing. It looks like Mar is finishing stream. Hold on.
Then by all means, join the Discord server.
Yeah, Mar is finishing stream right now. Okay, we're gonna raid one Sam the Silky instead. They're playing Sonic Riders. Mar's ending stream right now. We're gonna raid Sam. They're a fluffy chicken VTuber. They really love Sega games, so go check them out. See what's going on. Go. I'm going puzzle mode. I'm going puzzle mode. I'll see you all tomorrow for those who want to hang out on stream again. If you want to keep updated with what I'm doing, join the Discord, ! Discord and chat. Join the community Discord. We have movie nights. We do game nights occasionally. You can keep tabs on projects I'm working on and whatnot. And if you're subbed to me on Ko-fi, that's where you get the tidbits of extra stuff I'm working on, is that Discord server. which I need to update because there's a bunch of shit I gotta update that channel with. But thank you all for hanging out. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye until then. Yup.